Well, how was that, man? That's a way to start off a new year with that little triangle thing.
New intro, yeah.
That was pretty rad. Welcome to Something Stony, folks.
Welcome back. It's
Yeah,
been a few weeks.
yeah, it has, man.
What's up with that?
I missed you. And you look at you. I'm gonna look how great you look. Jesus
Thank
Christ,
you.
you're
Thank you.
looking pretty fucking suave,
You
Rico.
know, yeah, I went for a very, with the shirt. It's kind of, I feel like it's kind of a 70s type of aesthetic.
Hmm.
And I like it. I think it works well.
It works well on you. You look pretty hot. I'm gonna say you're a sexy man, my friend.
Look, man, I got to come out of 2022. I got to come in hot.
Yeah,
Come
you
in hot.
do. Yeah,
It's
you
the only
do.
way we're going to get through another year of COVID is if you come in, if you come in hot.
I do. I will say that this has been yeah, it was an interesting year last year. It doesn't feel a lot different this year so far.
No, dude, it's just more of the same, man.
More of the same. More of the same. How was your holiday?
Most you could do is just hope to eat some ass and get through the day.
You've been talking about now before we got on. You were talking about eating ass, so you haven't eaten ass for a while. I'm sorry. I offered, but you didn't. You didn't take. So I don't know what
Say,
to tell you.
look, man. Inflation's crazy.
Mhm.
You know,
That's true. That's true. How are you? How was your well, I mean we talked a little bit about before the show, but like we both had some pretty
it's
fucked
not
up
public
holidays.
info.
Huh? What?
It
What do you
hasn't
mean?
been released to the public yet. We haven't
It
told the
hasn't. We
public.
talked about it before the
Front
show.
page.
Front
Do you want to
page.
go first or should I go first?
Fuck, I don't even know. You go first. I'm not prepared. I'm just not prepared.
Okay. I'm always prepared, dude.
You are, bitch.
Yeah.
Because you're a kiss up
That's
little bitch.
I'm coming into 2022 always prepared.
Look at and those pants, man. I mean, wow, sexy
Yeah.
motherfucker. God
Yeah, they're
damn.
khaki.
Yeah,
They're
man.
khakis.
I gotta
Shut up, khakis.
I will never get on your level because I'm just wearing my Alanis Morissette t-shirt and
I mean, that's
shorts.
pretty good.
It's pretty awesome, but I'm gonna put these on. These are my MacGruber glasses.
Those are
What do you
cool.
think? Yeah, I got them for the swag box from MacGruber. You want to see something really cool before we start?
All right.
Check this out. This is what I got.
That's pretty
MacGruber.
cool.
It had the actual vest he uses. I have this awesome kick-ass. Should have worn that. Maybe I'll wear that one day. And
With the
this is like
vest.
heavy. Hit me in the face.
Yeah. You could keep your millions of dollars in there when you make a giant drug deal.
That's kind of what I'm
You can
hoping
present the
for.
cash. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a good for when I do my drug deals, and it has a Lucky Rabbit's foot on it. So like,
I gotta admit, like with the extra scruff you got going on and the glasses, you kind of look like somebody that would sell some shit.
how do you know I don't? How the
There
fuck
it
do
is,
you know I
dude. There it
don't?
is. There it is.
Yeah, you a cop? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I,
You
that's what I
cop,
was gonna say, dude.
motherfucker?
I look like the young hotshot detective that's on your fucking case, dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you think you can bring me down, motherfucker? I eat bitches like you for breakfast,
Holy shit, dude.
motherfucker. Don't you fuck with me? Don't you even fuck with me? I'm getting into
Listen.
character.
Listen, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this nonsense. I'm coming down there and I'm taking you down. You can keep running all you want to. I'm coming to get you.
I'd like to see you try, bitch.
I don't know how and I don't know when, but I'm coming down on you. You understand that? I'm coming down on you and
Wait,
you will
you're
never
coming
operate
down on me?
in
You're
this
going
town
down on me?
again.
He always goes down on me. It's
You'll fucking
weird.
find out, dude. You'll fucking find out when I get you.
I can't even do
You
this.
killed my family.
We're already pretty high, I think, at this point.
Dude, I came in hot. I'm coming in hot. 2022, I'm coming in hot. Dude, I gotta be honest with you. So check this out. I don't know where it's at.
What'd you do? What'd you lose?
That's how you do. It's a magic trick. Check it out.
Oh my gosh! Look at those pants, guys. Seriously, he's like trying to show off. He wants to eat that ass.
Thanks, they're khakis. So my mom also smokes weed, and
Oh, your
while
mom's
I was home,
awesome.
we certainly smoked together. But because we both are smokers of the pot, she got me some weed related things for Christmas, just because, of course, you know. And one of the
Oh,
things that she got,
God.
it's a pack of like kind of pre-rolled cone. So it's already like ready. You just fill it up and tie it off.
That's
And
cool.
it's regular rolling pit. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking nice. That's what I've been using. I still been using the as far as the flavor of the day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm still rocking with that purple punch because I got that
You like
half
the
ounce,
purple
and
punch, huh?
it's lasted me a long time, man.
Shit.
I
Yes, it
even
has.
got I still got like pretty much this whole jar is full, you know?
Jesus Christ. I haven't seen you for like a year or two, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, right?
I had to
Very
do that joke
conservative.
at least one time. It like had to be done, you know?
Yeah, you got to get your dad jokes out. I
Did
get
you
it.
do
It's
that in
fine.
school though? Like, did you like when you went to like
What?
high school and shit? When you guys came back from spring break or Christmas break and shit? Did you guys? Oh, I haven't seen you since last year. Oh, have you done that? Did you
No.
really? Really?
No, because we weren't
God.
fucking losers, dude.
Well, I went to school in Utah, so what do you expect?
That's true.
You
Well,
know,
no, I mean, that's like such a dad joke that I don't think we ever said that.
I think you guys missed out. I think it's awesome to say that.
But I mean, everybody still does it, right?
Yeah, of course, of
But people
course.
pretend to do it ironically, but doing it ironically is still doing it.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
There we go.
A
There
little
we go.
too ironic. Yeah, I really do think,
Weren't we going to
motherfucker.
talk about our holidays?
Yeah, we really were. Go
We were.
back.
We
Wait.
definitely were.
What the fuck happened to you this past holiday?
But I got fucked. I um so I traveled home for the holidays, which was nice. It's always nice to go home. It's always nice to spend time with my mom,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's nice. I always enjoy it. But and I had such a great visit last time. Like when I went during the fall, it was a fantastic time. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. And I'm glad that it went as well as it did because it meant a lot to me because at the time I hadn't been home in a couple years.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking it was at least going to be almost as good as that, right? I wasn't going to be there for as long because I figured, it's wintertime in the Midwest. Like, there's nothing, it's fucking cold and snowy.
Yeah.
You can't do anything. So I figure I'll stay for a few days, that way I'm like kind of, can spend Christmas and Christmas time at home. But as soon as I got there, I got sick, very sick. I got a sinus infection, and I was miserable the whole time I was home.
Oh shit. So you
And
didn't tell me that part. You didn't before. You didn't tell me that part. God
yeah,
damn.
and um, so yeah, so I was dealing with that, and then I fucking dude, and this is the second year in a row that I've been very, very sick on Christmas. Last year, I had COVID.
A little different,
I
but
was
yeah,
very
yeah.
sick.
Wait, now when you got sick this time, were you thinking, "Oh fuck, I may have COVID again"?
I did think that, but
Did you didn't
it
get? Did you get tested or no?
I didn't get tested. I looked into testing sites in my hometown, and they're like all fucking booked up.
Oh my god.
So yeah. So I mean, there's less testing options out there because it's just like
Yeah.
a small Midwest town, so they get all booked up pretty fast. Um, but I was just kind of going by because I have very sensitive sinuses to begin with, so I've had dozens of sinus infections throughout
Mm-hmm.
my life, and I mean, it followed suit every step of the way. So I'm feeling pretty confident that it was just a sinus infection.
Yeah, probably.
Just saying.
How long did it last?
Just a few days.
Okay. Okay.
Because I mean, I was very I luckily my mom has like a bunch of humidifiers, so we had those going in the house. I was
Gotcha.
taking medicine and doing sinus rinses and yeah. And then I had a theory. I was like, because I really don't get sick hardly at all out here.
Mm.
And I think part of that is 'cause it definitely helps with my sinuses in a way because it's so dry out here that it's, you know, it's when you go from that to like the cold dampness of like, you know, back home right now. That's when it like really fucks with everything.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I was like, it'll kind of dry everything up, you know, and I'll start feeling better. And I was right. I started
There you
feeling
go.
better as soon as I got out here. I mean, I was feeling better anyway because of, you know, the hospitality that I had at home.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
um
Your mom rocks.
yeah, and so I so that sucked. And then, which by the way, I did also get to spend time in Chicago proper, like the city.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
I haven't had the time to do that in years. So and I've spent so much time in Chicago going to like concerts and like, you know, doing like, you know, acting work and auditions and all sorts of shit. Like I um and Chicago was like my first big city because it's, I mean, it's so close to my actual hometown
Yeah.
that it's, I still very much associate it with home.
Well, in a
And
way, it is. I mean, it's close enough that I think you can kind of call it home in a way. You know?
yeah, of course. And I have so many fond memories in the
Mhm.
city too with all the cool things that I was doing. So
Fuck yeah, for
it
sure.
was nice. Yeah, it was nice for me to, I fucking walked all throughout that motherfucker, dude. I fucking went down to the Shed Aquarium, the fucking Field Museum, the planetarium, was able to get like a good view of the skyline. Fucking
Oh,
unfortunately, Giordano's was fucking packed, and I didn't have that kind of time. So I had to go to what was it called? Luke's Italian Beef. Got his personal deep dish there. Gotta be
oh,
honest, wasn't great. So I
oh.
think the lesson there is take the time to wait for Giordano's because it's worth it.
Okay.
That's what I learned. You got to make sure you make time for Giordano's because
So,
yo,
yay
Luke's
on
Italian Beef isn't
Giordano's.
gonna. Yeah, dude, Giordano's is
Okay.
like that's where you go
Okay.
for sure.
That's good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, for sure. That's some good deep dish. Anyway, so I walked all throughout like downtown, and I went to the Bean. You know the Bean,
No, I don't. Oh,
the reflective bean. You know, fun
yeah.
fact, it's technically called Cloudgate, but everyone just calls it the Bean because it looks like a little bean. So
That's pretty cool. See, I'll
yeah,
have to look that up because I can't like. I know what you're talking about, but I don't like it. I can't really get. I'm just not picturing it. I know if I see it, if I Google it, I'll be like, oh yeah, yeah, that thing. Probably
sure,
in movies and
yeah.
shit.
You
Yeah.
probably saw it in my Instagram story too.
Oh, probably. Well, I
So
wait for your Instagram stories. I'm on my
you
phone
should.
constantly.
They're so
Like,
good, dude. They're so good. I
did I ever
only
tell you
post stuff that's good.
you're my hero?
Yes. Or no. Why?
I
What?
don't know. I was gonna go into that Bette Midler song. Did I ever tell you? I'm really musical today, man. Feeling the music.
Okay.
But so not a bad trip, not a terrible trip.
No.
But at least
Except
you
for
were
the
working home.
fucking trip back, dude. I got fucked hard on that.
Yeah. Oh, why? Tell us about it.
Let me tell you, these
I kind of know a little
motherfuckers.
bit, but
Yeah. So already I had a late flight. The flight was supposed to get back to LA. It landed at 11 o'clock at night, which is already late, especially because I had to work the next morning. But I was like, it was the only, dude, I got a wireless mouse. You like that? It's fucking
oh,
sick, dude.
that's amazing.
$20 at Target. It's like one of those things where technology advances, but really some older things were actually superior. Like a mouse that was definitely the right thing. The little
That's
pad
so
on the
cool.
laptop, nah. So it's
I
nice
don't
to have a
mind.
mouse
I'm
again.
used to my Mac, so I don't miss the mouse. I don't miss
Oh,
the
dude, the
mouse.
mouse is so good with the wheel. Oh my god, the wheel! What an invention,
I mean, you're physically turned on by the mouse right now. I get the
dude! It's
feeling.
so not. It's been so long since I've had a mouse, and it feels so good to have a mouse again. You know what I
Ugh,
mean?
ugh.
Anyway, so these motherfuckers, dude, fucking Spirit Airlines. You know, I hear a lot of bad things about Spirit, and I think he got rated the worst airline in the country. And but it was again, it was like that was the airline for the flight that I wanted. So, and I don't know, man. I don't know if it's because of Spirit or if it's just because it's a thing that happens sometimes when you fly.
Hmm.
It could be either one. But yo, fuck Spirit, dude. Dude. It's already going to be late, right? It's already going to land at 11 o'clock at night. It gets delayed. The time where the plane is supposed to show up to the gate, they're like, it's going to be here in 45 minutes. Dude, fucking 2 hours goes by. And the plane doesn't land in LA until 2 in the morning.
Oh my
And by then, I had a buddy that was going to pick me up, but he was like, he had to work the next morning. So he's like, hey, man, that's too late. I was like, I get it. I'll just get an Uber. Fucking Uber is $100. And you can't just, oh, which by the way, we get to the baggage claim, to like the carousel that it says it's going to be at.
Uh-huh.
And then we're all standing there for like 20 fucking minutes. And there's like 2 flights that are dropping bags in that carousel. And then after fucking like 20 minutes, this lady comes over. She goes, are you guys coming from Chicago? Oh, they're actually dropping your bags on like the way over there carousel. And we're like, fucking Jesus Christ, dude. So we all fucking shamble over there. And then when you walk out, you can't just call an Uber. You have to get on a shuttle where people are like sitting in your lap, and then you got to go to the front of LAX where they have like these like lanes that are designated lanes to for Uber and Lyft to pick you up.
Yeah.
Get out there. It's already like I wait out there for an hour in the freezing ass cold. It's 3 a.m. There's a line a mile long for taxis because it's so impossible to find an Uber. It's 3 a.m. There's no Ubers.
Good God.
So there's like fucking over 100 of us standing out there, and more people keep showing up in these shuttles. So many people, and everybody, like, I'm trying to call an Uber. No one available. No one available. No one available. And you can see it happening to everybody else too.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, fuck, dude. Which, by the way, even if I would have gotten an Uber, $100. And I'm like, that's fine. My apartment is only 30 minutes away from LAX. $100 to take me home.
Oh my
And
God.
and so I looked over in this section because there's a separate section for Lyft. So I was like, I noticed there's like a fraction of the amount of people in the Lyft area. And I noticed that it seemed like there were more actual like Lyft drivers coming through more frequently. So I was like, I think I've just had a feel. I was like, I think I'll have better chances with a Lyft. But I looked into it and I found out the reason why people weren't in the Lyft areas because a Lyft home was $150. So for people, I can only imagine,
dude.
I can only imagine how much more expensive, because I live relatively close to LAX. I can only imagine the people that live away.
That's a plane ride.
Exactly. I could have bought another flight for that.
I know. That should
I could have got a hotel room with that.
Fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. That's taking advantage of the people that are just fucking stranded at LAX.
On the holidays, no less. Great.
On the holidays.
Guys.
Yeah. I've already spent more money than I want to. You know, make me spend $150 just to take me home?
That is you really got fucked.
I got fucked, dude. I got fucked. Who knows what would have happened, like how much longer it would have taken if I would have waited for an Uber, or even if I stood in line for a taxi. Yeah. How much longer that would have fucking taken.
Well, an Uber, it's still $100. I mean, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's not okay. That pisses me off. That shit pisses me off.
Although I will say, I requested a Lyft, got one in 5 minutes. So I did get home a lot easier, but fuck did I pay for it.
Wow. I mean, I couldn't even imagine that. Especially because, I mean, a lot of people, I can't imagine they've come home from their trip. They may not have that kind of money to spend on a fucking Uber or a Lyft.
Right. And plus, I'm already fucking like sick. And I've been traveling all fucking day long.
Oh,
and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this?
Jesus. Wow, lovely trip you had.
Yeah, dude. I get, it's like, I don't want to make it sound like I hated it, because I didn't. Yeah. It's still nice to be home and nice to spend time with my mom and especially during the holidays, and I still had a nice time, but it could have gone better.
Yeah,
quite a bit, I think, overall.
Yeah, I guess it could have been worse too.
I mean, it definitely could have been worse. Yeah. Yeah, well, people that travel more than I do are like, oh, it only got delayed a couple hours, like,
Yeah, no, I mean, I've definitely been in. I remember getting stuck in, I think it was Canada one time, coming back from a set visit or something, and it was just we were stuck for hours and hours and hours, sitting in the section where they have to check all you, make sure you're whatever, the border crossing or whatever shit.
Mhm.
Um, it was painful, but it's like, you. But that was a few years ago. I don't think people were as pissed off back then. That because that was more the effects of 9/11. That's a
Oh, I
lot
see.
of why we were waiting for that one, and that it
Yeah.
wasn't so. It Oh shit, man. I do not envy you, but to be fair, if it's any consolation, my holidays weren't that great either.
Yes. As I've been told.
Yeah, so we were everything was fine. We weren't planning on doing much, really. We just wanted to have a quiet holiday at home and everything, and get my kids some cool gifts and all that. And my wife started feeling sick, right? And we're like, and it was just one of those things where, well, let's just say COVID came to this house, and it's
Uh-oh.
yeah. So it was one of those things where, like, thankfully, we're all boosted. We all when it happened, we were all wearing masks, and we were all doing what as best we can to kind of figure shit out, like, because we're like, okay, well, if you're sick, this person's sick, and or I'm sick, whatever. um how are we going to deal with it? And so we had a bunch of home tests because we made sure to have a few on, just in case. We glad we did, because I was able to test. Ironically enough, I only one of us got sick. That's it. And it
Wow.
really was. It was like a cold. It was, but it's a cold that's lasted a long fucking time. It wasn't, obviously it would have been a lot fucking better not to get it. Although I was a little peeved when we got that, that first positive, because it was like, you know what, doing all the right things, but one person, and we kind of think we know, and I just
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
No,
pissed
that's
off,
yeah.
you
Yeah,
know.
that's I felt very similarly um when I got COVID,
Yeah.
because I have a pretty good idea of who it was.
Hmm.
And at that time I was being super 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 safe.
And
I wasn't fucking going maskless at concerts and shit like I am now. Which, to be fair, they all check vaccination cards. So, but no, I was super super fucking on top of it. Not that I'm not now, but certainly more then.
mm,
Took all the right precautions, did all the right things, like you said, and
yep.
I got it just because of somebody else who hasn't been following along, who then gets around you. And it is like, I think the thing that made me sort of okay with it is that I was lucky. I mean, the only thing that really happened to me with COVID was that I had some like fatigue, like low
Mhm.
energy, and I lost my taste and smell for like I think 5 or 6 days.
Oh, good. Yeah, I remember that because you called me. You said, "Dude, I can't taste anything. I can't smell anything." I'm like,
Dude,
"Dude,
that
shit."
was terrible. That was fucking terrible. I was terrified
Yeah.
because it's like you don't know when it's going to come back or if it's going to come back. Because,
Hmm.
of course, you try to look it up and then you fall down all these rabbit holes where people are talking about cases where it never comes back. And you're like, oh my God. And you're freaking out. And like, I'm barely eating at all because
Oh my gosh.
there is zero interest in food when you can't taste or smell.
Yeah,
Zero.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
And on top of that, you start to get like depressed because your quality of life really drops when you lose two of your senses.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I,
yeah,
I, I,
yeah, that was
I
scary.
I feel like, and with I mean, with Omicron, there's none of that. That's not part of it. It is really like a flu, but it just doesn't go away. It just
Mm,
don't, it. But here's the thing: I will say, like, they Texas GOP just posted a tweet about masks are dumb. Well, I don't know. They fucking helped me or the rest of the family not
yeah,
get fucking COVID. So, I'm like, I'm just like, God, people, really, really, because it helped, obviously.
yeah,
I ended up testing, like, because we wanted, we wanted to make sure everything it wasn't spreading. So I tested about, I just tested my fourth time, my fourth like final time. Um, every time negative. But you do like you get like psychosomatic. You're thinking, oh no, oh this, oh I'm this. And it was just because I couldn't really sleep. I was having trouble.
Mm.
That was about it. So and you get paranoid. You get like it's just it's I in a weird way I think it would be easier to live alone in to an extent if it's not a serious case of COVID
Oh,
because
yeah, yeah.
because you're not at risk of getting anyone sick. I mean, I guess there's
Well,
good and bad with both.
I especially started to freak out because while I was home feeling bad, I got a text from somebody that I know that has COVID that I was around recently, and I was like, "Are
Oh
you?"
shit!
I was like, "Are you fucking kidding?" And then I'm starting to like feel terrible because I'm like, "Man, my mom is so careful." I'm like, "Did
Yeah.
I fucking bring COVID home?"
Let me ask
And
you this though, and does that kind of do you plan on going back soon? You taking a break, or yeah? I mean,
well,
does it
we
kind of affect that?
with the people.
The idea of like maybe I shouldn't be going back. Not maybe I shouldn't be.
Well, here's the thing though. I I will be returning soon, but
Back.
they have taken the proper precautions as far as quarantining and whatnot. The thing is about these people in particular is that I know that they are all very, very safe and careful.
Mm-hmm.
And as I learned, you can be very safe and careful and still fucking get it. So
Yep, you can.
I
Oh yeah,
I I didn't really blame any of them. I know that they're very safe, very hyper aware of it, and
yeah.
this is just kind of like shit happens, you know.
That I mean, that's the thing. Our situation was that we're very safe. We're very very safe, but we're also all okay technically. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because we took the precautions. We did the right things, and
yeah,
I
yeah, and they're all
glad we
yeah, and they're
did.
all okay too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
wonderful.
so yeah.
Well, that's good. Yeah. My so it ended up like weirdly enough. This sounds crazy, but like having going through I think sometimes when you go through like a bit of trauma or a bit of like I hate to say trauma because I what we didn't go through trauma. God damn, you're so cool
Well,
with those glasses,
I
man.
think that I'm like that. You know the sabotage music video?
Oh, of
Yeah,
course,
of
Beastie
course,
Boys.
of
Oh fuck
course.
yeah.
It's like that.
Go on with your point.
What was the point?
I
I
have no
actually
fucking
forgot.
clue. No, you were saying something about I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna wear my glasses. I'll say this. I'm I I'm starting to get, maybe it's age, I don't know, maybe it's whatever. I'm starting to realize it's that kind of old adage of if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger, and that's kind of
Oh yeah,
the way I'm starting to feel. God, look how cool we are, motherfucker! You think you
dude.
can mess with my boys, motherfucker?
You're
I
not
would
ready, dude.
destroy
You're
you.
not ready for 2022. None of us are.
No one. Why? Oh shit! I was supposed to put 2022 in my name, and I'm realizing, shit. I looked over and it was 2020, and I'm having this like, oh god, why did
Wow.
I?
You
Yeah.
are 2 years off.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm that high as a problem. That.
Wow.
Oh well, there is something very important I wanted to share with you. It's a serious
Oh.
thing.
Oh God.
It's a serious thing. Um, something I've been meaning to tell you.
Oh God.
We need. I wish I had music, like some kind of music. I got through an entire video game.
Okay, well, I gotta ask, which one was it?
Well, it was so. Let me explain why. My a good friend of mine got me to he we decided to hang out and play a video game together. That was what we were
Cool.
gonna do. And he actually went and got the game. He figured that's a game that Jimmy would like. My buddy Zach, hey Zach, um, we went over and it's Man of Medan, 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 Medan. You did?
I think it's Madon. I think it's Madon. I know
Madon,
what you're
Man
talking
of
about.
Madon. So we played that, and because it was I was a little it was interesting. He kept going, dude, don't push X, push the X, push the. I was like,
Yeah.
where's the X? I don't know. So it was
Those are those are kind of good introductory games because there's not a whole lot of controls, and a
mm,
lot of it is just kind of what they call quick time events, where it's like pressing the button at the right time or
yeah.
mashing a certain button. So yeah, it's very simple. I would say in the same vein of that, one that might be that's a more simplified version of that. There's a developer by the name of Telltale.
I've heard of that one.
Yeah, they made the Walking Dead games.
Oh, okay,
They're
okay,
like
okay.
episodic and it's all like, decision making, quick time event kind of stuff. Very good games.
Yeah.
They have my favorite one is called The Wolf Among Us. It's like this gritty detective tale that all uses fairy tale creatures.
Oh, that's kind
Like
of
the thing
cool.
is they've been banned from their fairy tale land and they all live in like a fucking shitty part of New York.
Does
And
Shrek show up?
no, but the sheriff is the big bad wolf and he
No, of
has like a
course.
human form, and
Who
then
like
he
what do he
has,
look like?
I think, like, well, he kind of has like, it's almost like oh man, like the hair and like the sharpness of the face reminds me of Bradley Cooper, but the beard
Mm.
and the gruff reminds me of like a Hugh Jackman in a way. He
So
looks very cool.
Bradley Cooper from Star is Born, maybe? He's pretty badass in
Mm,
that.
uh like a lean, like, yeah, you know how lean
Okay.
he normally is.
Yeah.
Like, have all the scruff and shit from Star is Born, but with the leanness of how he normally is.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wow. Wow.
it's like
Okay.
that. But he goes by Big B Wolf, Bigby, which is
Bigby Wolf,
Big B.
Bad
Yeah,
Wolf. I get
yeah.
it.
And then I think, what is the story? I think Snow White gets murdered. Like she gets fucking her head cut off.
That's
I think
rude.
it's Snow White. Dude, it's a gritty, gory, like, story. It's so good. It's so
Okay.
like different, and it's such a creative way to kind of use these characters.
Well, look, I gotta admit, man, because
Oh, and the thing is, yeah, that's the other thing. They have to take this thing called glamour that keeps
yeah.
them in human form. And
Oh,
hit
okay.
and
It's a witchcraft thing, man.
and
Glamour.
Big B Wolf's job is to make sure that everybody's taking their glamour. But then a whole bunch of shit happens.
Do they say I'm not wearing my glamour, bitch?
There might be something like that, yeah.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
But anyway, those would be some examples. They made like a Game of Thrones one. They have like, yeah, they have all sorts of ones. But those would be good for
Well,
you,
what's the
I
next
think.
one? The next one we're doing is the Man of Medan, the second one, the follow up to that
Yeah, I
one.
think there's 3 of them.
There's three.
Um,
Yeah,
there's a game that I think is made by the same people. It's like the exact same style. It's called Until Dawn.
that's not the one we're playing. Maybe that's one of them. I don't know. We got the. I really liked it, except the problem is we broke it up into like we had to break it up, and so the last time we played, when we finally finished the game, right before that, I killed the lead character, which I was really proud
Yeah.
of. And because I was like, I can't find it, I can't. That's what I was doing. But we got the last time we got through it, we realized we had like 10 minutes of the game, and it was one of those that's it. That's what
Well, they
happens.
got to hit you with the cliffhanger.
But it's no, it's not a cliffhanger. It's like a okay. They well, I guess it. I mean, kind of. It was just kind of like I don't know. It was like kind of a little anticlimactic, to be honest. Not gonna
And
lie.
Until Dawn was good.
Okay,
That one has Rami Malek in it.
Rami Malek.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he's one of the lead. He's one of the characters.
He's an interesting guy. He's actor wise. I'm like sometimes I really love him, and sometimes I'm like, well, I don't
Hmm,
know. I don't know. I don't know.
that's
I
good.
I'll tell you this, man. I having not really being a gamer and kind of having that besides Mad Max, I play the same little bit of I just go beat up those couple of guys every so often, and that's all I do. Um, it was actually I kind of get it. I kind of get. why, because you've talked about your excitement and your passion for these games, and why you really dig them, and why you are really into them. And I've heard this from a lot of other people. A lot of my friends who are gamers, most of my friends are gamers, and there's this sense of kind of this a movie happening that you're in control of, and I
Yeah.
kind of did dig that. I kind of love that,
Well, there's
actually.
a lot of developers that make these incredibly cinematic games
Hmm.
that it's like better than a movie. The whole experience is better than a movie
I
because
wouldn't.
you get
For
the
me,
the
it's not better than
interactivity,
the movie at
but it's
all,
like,
but it's on a level. Well, on a level, yes, but if you're a terrible game player like me,
well, I
no.
mean, yeah, for somebody who has an idea of what they're doing, it's for sure better than a movie.
I
Yeah.
don't think it would ever be. But then again, I'm maybe a little older, and I don't. I'm a little
Well,
old
and
fashioned.
also like those games that you're playing aren't like examples of the best narratives in games, if you can
I
believe
mean,
it.
look, not every game can be Cubert.
That is true. That is
Cubert
true.
rocks, by the way. I'm not kidding.
It does. It does.
Cubert
It does.
is fucking
But I
Cubert
don't
is
know. People, it's funny to hear people who are like out of touch still kind of talk about video games the same way they did like 30 years ago. You know, they're like, some people just like they sit in there and they're just playing video games all day. And it's like, yeah, but you don't understand how fucking incredible games are
no, yeah,
nowadays.
I get
They
it,
are,
dude.
they are beautiful looking.
Mhm.
They make you feel things because you're controlling this character. They're
Yeah,
incredibly great at storytelling.
mhm,
They have, if you play the right ones, they have all of the great story elements there. It's all there. And it's all
yeah.
wrapped in this interactive experience.
Yeah,
And
I think my only reason I would prefer a movie is simply because of the time. And like even if I
sure.
were a really an expert game player, and I could do a game like Man and Medano is like 44 hours and 4.5 hours, something like that. If
Mhm.
I could just sit and do that, and maybe in record time, if I knew a few like shortcuts or some shit, I still prefer a movie because it's 2 hours, and I don't know if I want
Yeah.
to sit that. For me, but at the same time, you can break it up too.
I was gonna say,
So
like, you don't have to fucking
yeah,
beat
I
a
mean,
game in one sitting.
I get it. I get it. I get it. After it's if I were better at games, I would be like, yeah, I would probably. I in a weird way, I am playing more video games because I'm not really watching much right now. So
Yeah.
maybe I am doing more on video games right now. But I
Look,
like it. I was digging it. It was fun. It was neat to see the talent and the little layers that are with the design and with the music and with it. There's some cool
look,
sounds.
they've
And
been proven to help social skills, improve hand-eye coordination,
yeah, yeah. I
improve
I
problem
I
solving
just
skills.
remember like
Suck my dick.
look, video games have always been like they've always like I just watched something. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, I think it was Scream. I was like, I've been watching all the Scream movies, simply because I it talked about horror movies and violence and all that stuff. And I remember games being connected to violence. I think it was the Columbine or one of those. Please don't listen to me as news. But one of those shootings, the guy had they said, oh, he was obsessed with video games like Call of Duty. And no, his favorite game was like actually in real life it was Dance Dance Revolution. I'm like,
Dude,
you can't equate, it's been proven you can't equate that. It's so
yeah,
ludicrous to think I don't think video games are bad. Never
no.
have at all. I think I just suck at them. So that's why it's bad for me. But I'm like, I'm in awe of it, man. I'm like, I had a fun. It was nice having someone help to get us through because we just played the 2-player game. Oh God, you and your spray again, Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
it's been a minute since I've done a Twitch stream. I should do that.
You should, you should do that game. I'd watch that.
Whoa, what game?
Man of Medan
Oh no, fuck that. That's too spoopy.
with its two
I'll get
what?
all scared.
Scooby, Scooby, Scooty. Um, Yeah, dude. It's been a fucking weird weekend. Like since Friday, it's been a fucking weird. Wait, what is today? Today's Saturday, right? I feel like we should be Friday because we do this usually on Fridays. I always get thrown off when we do it on
I feel
Saturdays.
like it should be Friday. Are you Ice Cube or are you Mike Epps? Who do you think? Who's who? I'm probably
Between
Mike
us,
Epps, right? Yeah,
yeah, probably.
I'll take that.
Prob-
Mike Epps is funny as fuck.
yeah, I'm Ice Cube. I love that movie. It's a good movie.
I meant
Good
to watch that
movie.
during Christmas because Friday After Next is kind of a Christmas movie.
Mm.
That was another thing. I watched a few movies.
Oh, what'd you
You
watch?
know, as bad as I felt, I did make it a point to have like little movie nights with my mom. So we watched the new Matrix. I saw the new
It's fun,
Matrix.
right? I love that
Yeah,
movie.
it's
Yeah.
here's the thing. It's like it's super fucking meta. It's
Mhm.
so like layers of meta. But and there's times where I don't like it,
Fair enough.
and there's times where it actually kind of works and it's kind of creative and clever.
I see. I love the fucking joke about oh god, Warner Brothers wants another game. I thought that was fucking hilarious. I love that shit. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, it's well, and doing meta works on a different level for the Matrix because like the
Hmm.
world that we know is actually the Matrix. So when you reference the real world, are you referencing the actual real world or are you just referencing the Matrix?
Hmm.
So it keeps it, it's not technically breaking the fourth wall. Who knows? There's layers. It's
Crazy.
like it's a solid movie. I wasn't blown
Yeah.
away, but it's a solid movie.
Yeah. I ended
And
up giving it an 8 out of 10. I thought that was absolutely
yeah,
rad.
honestly, it's there's a lot of ways that movie could have gone wrong, and they actually
Mhm.
made a pretty good product out of it. I was impressed.
Yeah,
I was
they did.
satisfied.
Smarty little daddy.
They did, dude. That's why I was laughing earlier. I forgot that I said my name as that. That's fucking so stupid.
It's. I mean,
It's
it's
so
not the
fucking
dumbest thing you've
stupid.
done, but like, I mean,
It's hilarious, but
I
it's
love
so
it.
fucking stupid.
When we signed on and I saw that, I'm like, I'm just gonna I will be probably
It was a
mentioning
Twitch
that.
username that I
Yeah,
heard once.
it's
Farty. Actually, technically, the full username was "Oops, I'm a farty little daddy." But
okay.
I shortened it for the show.
I like I love it. I think it's brilliant. I think you're brilliant. What else did you watch, bitch?
Oh, I watched Free Guy.
It's
That
fun,
Ryan.
right?
Yeah, dude. It's a
Mhm.
fun movie. There's a lot of solid references in there. A lot of fun cameos.
Yeah, you know what? Because of that movie, I'll play. So, like, I'm just gonna jump back real quick to this. When I play Mad Max, I sometimes give the War Boys characters, and I always think of Free Guy. I'm like, oh, that's the dude that like. There's like three guys that are just hanging around all the time and watching stuff, and they're nice guys, they're good guys. Every
Mhm.
so often, I'll run into them and I'll just look at them. I'm like, and I'll run over them or kill them for no reason, and they all start running because they're all afraid. And I'm like, I always think of that movie because I can think of Jesus. This isn't supposed to happen. I think that would be funny. That's my joke. That made me
It's a
laugh.
fun.
I'm
No,
sorry.
it's a fun movie.
It
Ryan Reynolds has been
is.
fucking killing it in the past
Mhm.
years.
He's
He's been
he's a
so
very
busy.
talented guy. He's a
He
very
is.
very funny guy and very
That's a
good
while
actor.
back. Yeah, a while back he announced that like he was taking a hiatus from acting, and it's
Mhm.
like, yeah, dude, like he's been fucking in so much shit
Yeah,
lately. I
yeah,
don't blame him. So
yeah,
yeah, so Free Guy, that's a fun movie. I would
yeah.
definitely recommend that one. And then I watched. Oh, we wanted to watch a Christmas movie, so we watched Fred Claus. You remember that one with Vince Vaughn?
Yeah, I remember that one with Vince
Yeah,
Vaughn.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
I
movie, all
liked it.
right.
It's a
You like
movie.
that
It's a
movie?
Christmas. I mean, look, here's the thing. I think
It's
we've
not
talked about this
terrible.
before. It's
It's
not
not
terrible.
terrible.
I
No, it's
mean, look, Paul Giamatti is Santa. I like that. That's cool. But also, it's like you can't expect anything out of Christmas movies. Christmas
yeah.
movies are meant to just be fun little movies, mainly for kids, that that just are there to sort of help get you in the spirit of
Hmm.
Christmas,
For
right?
sure. For sure.
And that's what Fred Claus does. That's what
Yeah.
Jingle All the Way does, which I also watched.
Hmm.
Man, I loved that movie as a kid, and it still holds up.
I've never seen Jingle All the Way.
Oh man, you got to see Jingle All the Way.
No, I'm
You
not.
got
I'm
to see
not
Jingle
watching
All the
that
Way,
one.
man.
No, I don't
Because
like Christmas movies.
I was like, dude, I'm such an Arnold fan. I want to watch Arnold, but I also want to watch Christmas movies. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot that there's a love child between those two things. And then I fucking booted up Hulu. It's right on there. Boom, Jingle All the Way.
Did you see my
Loved it.
did you see my picture that I posted on Facebook?
Yeah, that you met Arnold. That's cool. I'll meet him. Just you wait and see.
I rode in that tank, bitch.
I know.
Fucking
I
rode
don't
in
need to
that
ride in
shit.
this tank. You know what I would love to do? I would love to
What?
do the fucking Predator handshake with him.
I wonder how many people ask him to do that.
Everybody does, dude. I swear, I
Probably.
probably.
Well, I didn't ask him to do that, but I should
Oh
have
man,
now.
I gotta get, I gotta build my biceps though.
Oh,
I
see,
don't
yeah,
want to,
you.
I don't
I
want to
would.
give him a, I don't want to give him a pussy Predator handshake. I want to like hold up, you know.
Man, you'd be better. So that's so you watched Fred Claus, you watched
You know,
Matrix.
you know what I watched? I think on New Year's Eve,
Huh.
I watched Blade Runner 2049.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful fucking
I
movie.
fucking loved it.
It's
I fucking
excellent,
loved it. It is such a
excellent.
good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiler alert, Harrison Ford's barely in it, but I
Yeah.
liked that. I liked that it wasn't just like oh look he's here. It's like because I was so invested in the story that was already happening that
Mm-hmm.
I'm like I kind of don't care.
Yeah. No,
I want to keep seeing what's going on with Ryan Gosling. You
he
know?
Ryan Gosling was so good in that. There was so much good in that
Yes.
movie. It's a one of my favorite movies of the past few years. It's really
It's so good.
he just continues to impress. Denny with Dune, I fucking loved. I just love his style, and I think some people find it cold. Some people find it a little dull. I get so
Well, it worked so
fucking
perfectly for Blade Runner though. They
yeah.
did
It
such an
really did.
excellent cuz I actually watched the original Blade Runner not too long ago for the first time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and cuz they have the final cut on HBO.
Hmm.
So I watched that. It's great.
It's
But
excellent. Yeah.
I noticed that they did a great job of matching the aesthetic and ambiance, I guess. Even like the long shots, like there's shots that are just so long, but it
Mhm.
works perfectly. And the original had that too. You
Yeah.
know,
Oh, for
it
sure.
had like it took the time to show you the spectacle of this world, you
Hmm.
know, and it just fits so well, and it's such a perfectly wrapped story.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Loved it. I loved it.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, and
It's
I've
like and
seen
for a movie that's almost 3 hours long, there wasn't one bit that I found dull or boring. I was
no,
into it the whole way.
no, it's an immersive film, and it's there's something so fucking. Have you ever? Have you? Were you high when you watched it? By the way,
Probably a little bit, yeah.
you have like I watched that thing baked, and I was like, wow, I'm like
So good.
fully, yeah. It's just a gorgeous
So
film.
good.
I
I've become like quite a Ryan Gosling fan.
He's great. He's
Yeah.
great. I've interviewed him a few times, and I really like him. He seems like a nice. He doesn't seem that caught up in the system. I don't know. There's something about him that seems pretty genuine. He seems like a
That's cool.
sweet guy, but not like overly sweet. Not like a hey, I'm Ryan Gosling. You'll like me so
Yeah.
much. It was cool. I like him a lot.
But he's also married to one of my first celebrity crushes,
Who's he married? I don't even know. I'm too
Eva
stoned.
Mendes.
Oh shit! Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! I've told you my Eva Mendes on this show, right? We talked about that
Maybe?
story, right? The one the with where she put it touching my knee and was all like, "Oh, I like the way you look" and all that stuff. Told you about that, right?
Maybe?
Yeah, dude.
Maybe
She is a sweetheart. Oh my fucking god. We okay, I'll tell it in case we haven't. It was for Ghost Rider. Does this ring
Oh,
a
okay.
bell? We were all sitting around. It was a round table thing because they had the screening at the cemetery. That in if you live in LA, there's a cemetery that they show movies on in the summer. It's really cool. It's a very interesting place to see, and it's not like you're sitting on gravestones. It's really cool. I guess that'd be kind of creepy, right? But so they were
Super
having
disrespectful.
super disrespectful. So they showed the movie, and they had the little table set up. So a bunch of journalists were around a little table, and so we were at one point we were at Eva Mendes' table, and I think it was the first time I met her, and we were sitting there, and she kept touching my knee, touching because I was right next to her, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's
Oh my
she's
god, yeah.
lovely, she's so lovely, and then she's like, oh, I'm so sorry, and then she
You're like,
took
oh,
my
puppies, puppies.
yeah, and then she touched my knee and touched my arm, I think, and she was like, oh my god, and she's like, she said something because at the time I had this goatee and that cowboy hat,
Yeah, yeah. You had your
and
Vinnie
I
Paul look.
yeah, and she's like, she goes, this is such a good looking table, and she's like, especially, I mean, and she looks at me and she's like, and oh my gosh, you look so, I love this, and I love your mustache, and you just look so good. I'm just like, I
Damn.
mean, do I need to even? I could die now. I mean, that's pretty fucking amazing. It was so, dude. It was so cool, and I got to talk to her afterwards. She's a nice lady. She's
She's
nice.
a
She's
nice
really
lady.
sweet. And she's stunning. Just
Of course.
gorgeous. Like, well, some people are look great on the screen, and then they come and they're like, maybe not. And some people are opposite too. Some people don't look good on camera, and they look great in person. But she just is luminous, just really luminous, and just and vibrant, and her personality is so fucking wonderful. You're just like, I love that woman. I love her so, and I love Ryan Gosling. So what a goddamn cute couple.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I'm so I watched one movie. Wait, no, I watched two movies over the holidays. That's it. That's it. I was going to do a bunch of Christmas movies, but you know what? The COVID thing, I just wasn't fucking in the mood. I just watched TV. Just bad TV. Family Guy,
We
American
want,
Dad,
yeah.
you know.
My mom really likes ridiculousness, so we watched a lot of that. We have
Okay.
those the Rob Dyrdek show with like the clip show,
Oh, okay.
and yeah, they have like fucking like mega compilations of it on YouTube. So we watched that.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
I also watched. I think it was before or after Blade Runner. I watched The Running Man.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
cool. That's a good
yeah,
movie. That's
yeah. Right.
You
I
were
was
in an
like,
Arnold mood, man.
I was, dude. I was also in a very dystopian mood.
Yeah, you were. Jesus
I
Christ.
realized that I think I like dystopian sci-fi movies, but I like the '80s idea of the future. You know, like that you see in things like Running Man, Blade Runner,
RoboCop.
RoboCop. I love RoboCop, Terminator, all that
I think
shit.
RoboCop should be in the same. I think it technically is, but I think it should be kind of similar to like Terminator 2. I really do. I think it's a RoboCop is
It's a
pretty fucking
it's such a
amazing.
it is a great movie. Yeah,
It's a
I
really
definitely like
smart
Terminator 2
film
more, but
for sure.
RoboCop is yeah. I would say I like RoboCop more than the first Terminator. I think it's actually been a while since I've rewatched RoboCop.
I watched it about 5 years ago because I got a collection. I got a whole shebang on Blu-ray or whatever, and I hadn't watched it for years.
Mhm.
And it was one of those moments where I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'll check this out." So I'm just watching. I forgot how brutal. How I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
by
Oh,
today's
yeah.
standards, that thing is brutal, dude.
Well, that's what I mean, like, there's elements of, like, horror in that movie for
Fuck
sure.
yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So the other, oh yeah, the other movie I watched, the one Christmas movie I watched. Guess what movie I watched for
First of
Christmas?
all, I just wanna say that Kurtwood Smith also has one of the best lines in cinematic
Oh shit.
history
Okay,
in RoboCop when he busts in and he's like, "Bitches leave."
that was a good line. I've been
It's
saying
a good
bitches a lot too, so I mean it
it's a
works.
great line.
It
Alright,
works.
anyway, What
Sorry.
Christmas movie did you watch? Oh, Anna the Apocalypse, right?
Yeah, of course, of
Yeah.
course, of course. So I was watching it. I'm like, oh, we should get Chris back on here.
Yeah,
So
the dude, both of them were a lot of fun.
yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah.
I actually did mention it to him, and he'd love to come back and maybe later on. He's got a whole new adventure lately, so that's kind of exciting. We can have him
That's
talk about
good.
that a little bit.
Good for him.
Yeah, but yeah, dude, I didn't. Yeah, I watched. I watched. Remember Cyrano? I watched that again.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm
You
obsessed.
cannot stop with that movie.
Dude. I was listening on a new. Okay, here's what I did for New Year's Eve. It's really lame and boring. Like I did almost nothing. I hung out. I listened. When it was getting late, I was like, I just want to listen to music. So I put on the Cyrano soundtrack and I put on Brandy Carlisle, her new album, and I was happy as fuck. I was just getting high, listening to them, and listening to all this great music, what I was in the mood for. That's how I started off ended my New Year's, my last year, whatever, 2021. It was with
I
Cyrano.
actually, yeah, I actually kind of had something like that.
Hmm.
I didn't decorate for Christmas until the middle of December,
Oh shit.
but I still want to do it because I do enjoy it. So I like I had put up a wreath on the door. I put up the tree. I think you saw that
Yeah, I did.
at
I
one
did.
point. Yeah. So I had the tree up, had lights up, and then I got straight fucked on Christmas. I got sick and then all that traveling bullshit. So I took that shit down immediately because my plan was to leave it up for a little bit to enjoy it. But I'm like, I'm done with the holidays.
Yeah, I see. I'm kind of the opposite, man. I'm kind of weirdly like I took my reef down. Remember, my like it's over there now. My reef with all the skulls in it and shit. I was so sad to take that down. I'm like, I don't. But at the same time, it's like it was kind of shitty. Like it was a weird holiday. It was kind of like it kind of sucks. This sucks. The situation sucks, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, well, I still love this time of year. I love like I don't know. There's something even with all
Yeah,
the bullshit, I still kind of
I
love that Christmas movies are playing and Christmas music is playing everywhere, annoying the fuck out of me. You know?
I agree. And I'm the same way. I've always really Christmas time has always been my favorite. Even
Mhm.
as a kid, like I mean, yeah, of course, you love getting the presents and shit, but I've always still enjoyed the ambiance of it, the lights and the music and
Yeah.
I do still enjoy all of it. It's just that man, so much shit happens right around Christmas. And it's been like that for the last few years. And it keeps trying to take that away from me. You know, it keeps trying to take my fucking enjoyment of the holidays away. I still have it, but it's like, it just keeps fucking me on the holidays. And it sucks. I
Well,
just want to have like a nice, smooth holiday.
this is true. Like yeah. My God. Like
What's
from what
going
I
on?
know about you, shit.
Yeah.
Well, the holidays hate you.
Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. But the thing, the reality is, I think that happens for a lot of people. I feel like we have had personally, we've had people die on the holidays. We've lost parents on the holidays. Cars break down on the holidays. Our fridge died
Oh,
a few
fuck.
days before COVID. It was like, but I really I was almost like forcing myself not to become a Scrooge, not to be like
Yeah,
an
see, I don't want to
asshole.
be like that, especially because I know
No,
how much I've always loved the holidays.
yeah,
That's why I still decided to put the lights up and everything because I was like, I want to make sure that I indulge
yeah,
because it feels
yeah,
good to indulge and
yeah.
take part in the spirit.
Yeah, that's I mean, it was a weird like I didn't want anything. Like it was a I specifically didn't ask anyone for anything. We decided not to really exchange gifts just for the kid, the youngins. Um and that's what we wanted to do. Just I don't know. I just enjoy the fact that we're alive and okay and not and together, and I don't know. It was almost more of a thankful type of thing. Did you hear a sound? Do you have a ghost?
I was well, I I can segue into it. I was
Please
like,
do.
you were talking about gifts, and I was thinking about like some of the things I got for Christmas, and I was looking over at this gift that I have over here. It's off screen, you can't see it, but
Okay.
it's in my kitchen right now until I find a better spot for it. But it's interesting how like parents, you know how like your parents, because like you move away and they only really see you when you come and visit, so
Sure.
they're they almost kind of don't know you that well as an adult, you know?
Yeah, no, I 100% yes. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's like but they're just going off of what they remember and what they
It-
know. And it's like
yeah. Yeah.
they think, things about you change so much. And then it's like they're totally out of touch,
Yeah.
and so sometimes,
And it's not a bad thing. It's just
no, no,
it's
no. It's like,
definitely
it's
not
just
an
what
intelligent.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes I'll get gifts that are like, I'm still a teenager, but it's like still so good. I gotta honestly like give my mom props. Like I can only imagine how hard it is to shop for your fucking almost 28-year-old son.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um, but she I it because like what I was saying, like things about you change, and based on what little information she has, she does a great job.
Yeah.
And one thing that is kind of in the vein of
Well,
that
the weed
again.
stuff alone, dude. Come on,
Oh,
seriously.
that stuff, dude. That stuff was fucking. That stuff is so good. This jar that I just
Yeah.
have my weed in. This is another gift.
Yeah.
Such it's so good. Yeah, all the weed accessories, dude. She got me a one hitter.
What's that?
Can I show you this thing? I'm
Yes,
gonna I'm
please
gonna
do.
showcase this.
Please do. I
So
want to see this. He's going to step away for the moment. I don't know, in the comments, like, if you want to talk about it, maybe, and say what you got for the holidays, go for it.
oh shit. I think I
Uh
have to. I
I
think I have to fucking
What
do
are
a
you
whole thing.
doing? Oh, we're
I
going to
gotta do a
crotch
whole
shot. Oh my
thing,
god.
dude. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I gotta do a whole thing.
Oh, you messed it up. What did you do?
No, hang on. I can do this. Just give me a second.
Oh, good
Don't
god.
look
What are
at
you
me.
doing?
Don't look at me. Just pretend that we're not live.
Okay, we're not live at all. Do not. This is not. What the fuck are you
Look,
doing?
man. Look, man. I wasn't prepared to show off the one hitter, but like, I really do want to show it off. But it's in
I mean,
my. Do you like my Power Rangers lunchbox? It's like a retro tin lunchbox, Power Rangers lunchbox that I keep my wheat stuff in
100%.
because I'm 28 years old.
I have a Friday the 13th one. So there you go. Somewhere. What? I'm
Fuck, dude. Well,
excited.
now see, now I gotta bring it. Now I gotta bring it back.
Oh my god.
Now I gotta bring it back. And now I set everything, dude. I set it all on dude. It's all on the wires. Everything is on top of the wires. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh my god, dude. I hate wires so fucking much. There's so many of them.
This is something
Oh my
sitting
god, it got
off
on the
the rail.
wire again.
What the fuck?
I just took it. I just took the wire out. Oh my
Oh
god. I don't even know how that happened. Oh
shit.
my god. Oh my god. Dude, I literally just wanted to grab one thing. I literally just wanted to grab one thing. And I already grabbed it. This is just me trying to get everything like set up the way I just had it 3 seconds ago.
Oh
And
my
this is how fucking hard it is. I cannot believe this. Can you fucking believe this? Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know. That's not stable. Hang on. Dude, this shit's all fucked.
Wow. You
Oh my god.
that was quite a show, my
Oh
friend.
my god, dude.
Jeez,
My fucking back
that was,
hurts.
oh.
There we
I mean,
go.
it was weirdly entertaining trying to figure out what the fuck was
Oh my
happening.
god. Anyway, to finish my initial point, All right, I'm gonna take these off for a second to finish my initial point. One of the presents that she got me was like that. It's like, that kind of is in the same vein of like, oh, she's shopping for a teenager, but like it's still good and it still works.
Uh,
It's a lava lamp,
oh
but
shit.
it has a Bluetooth speaker in it, like in the base of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude.
That's kind of cool.
And it's not like the traditional lava lamp. It's like a cubicle swirly kind of thing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool,
Okay.
dude. It's pretty cool. I haven't had a lava lamp in a long time. It's kind of cool to have one again.
When's the last time you had a lava lamp?
Fucking not since I was a teenager.
I don't think I ever had a lava lamp as a teenager.
Dude, I had like incense. I was like the most fucking 70s hippie kid, and I didn't even smoke weed at the time, dude.
What a weirdo.
I know, dude. I didn't even fuck.
Well, clearly.
Yeah. Do you think I'm fucking right now, dude?
Oh,
You fucking
Jesus
see?
Christ. Get those
Anyway,
glasses on.
my mom, we were. So yeah, the lava lamp was cool, but she also got me this one hitter. This blew my mind. Okay, because I thought I knew what a one hitter was, but I had no idea. And she always said, she's like, this is what we had back in the day, was we use one hitters. I'd always heard her say that, but I realized I had never really seen one before,
Oh, okay.
or at least I didn't know what it was. And so I unwrapped this thing, and I'm like, what? And I was like, this was like the time where my mom got to tutor me with something marijuana related.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you imagine? And so here's how it works. It's like a nice, sleek little wood block, right? But what you
Wow.
do is you turn the top. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, when you turn the top, it's going to open two compartments. One compartment holds your weed.
Okay.
Okay. That's to store weed. The other compartment has a little thing that I'm going to try to pull out right now. Okay. So this is like a little pipe. So on the end, it has these little teeth, right? You
Uh-huh.
use the teeth to get in there and get some weed, right? The teeth are going to
Uh-huh.
help grab the weed. So you have a nice little thing of weed right there, kind of packed in there. And that's about good enough for one good hit, hence the name one hitter.
Oh.
So what you do is you take it, okay? Light it up as you do. Ugh, a lot of residue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's about it's starting to taste a little ashy. So yeah, there you go. You get one good hit. All right. And then you set it back in its little compartment. And then you twist the top closed again. And voila.
Huh.
So it's a nice, sleek little portable weed system. I took it on a hike earlier this week, and it works fantastically.
Wow. How good is the is it? Well, I guess it depends on the weed you have.
Yeah, honestly, I took the Hollywood sign hike. So that's a
Yeah.
pretty strenuous one because it's like you're just barreling straight up a hill or up a mountain.
Jesus.
And but I got about halfway up, and there's like this little thing where you could go off the trail a little bit, and it went downhill a little,
Mm-hmm.
and so I could kind of duck down. And so I sat down, and I fucking like on the side of the fucking mountain, just overlooking LA, just got my one hitter out, and then continued the hike. And I was on an empty stomach, and I'd only had a little bit of water. So that one hit, on an empty stomach while I'm, already sweating and shit, that was perfect. It put me in like the perfect place, and I had a fantastic walk
Wow.
up to the top of the sign.
What did you post? I'm having like a deja vu
You did.
moment. You did post that. Did you say that did you mention that story that you got a little high, smoked a little bit or something?
No. The focus was on a dog
Oh, okay. Well, I guess yeah. I guess for
because
some reason,
I was just kind of because I mean there's a bunch of people around. It's like a super touristy spot, but like it's an
yeah.
incredible view. right on top of the Hollywood sign. And there's like a place like in the dirt where it's kind of like elevated a little bit. So I was just kind of sitting down. I had this great view. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm listening to music. I found out that 80s hits is the perfect hike music. Man, I was listening to some
Oh,
fucking, Hold the Line by Toto,
yeah.
that's fucking,
Toto
it's a
rocks,
banger.
man. Yeah.
Listening to some adult education, you know,
You
all
want
else.
some good pop? Go for Kim Wilde. She had
I
some good.
fucking,
She
I
was awesome.
fucking,
She's 80s pop, man. Go.
also Steppenwolf, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was good. Hiking.
Yeah.
Anyway, the focus of the story was I was sitting up there, and then I right out of my peripheral, I looked over, and there was like a dog, like an all white husky, just chilling, and and I was like, oh my god, it was like,
Okay. Yeah,
and
I do
and
remember.
he was like staring out at the view, so it was just kind of like, hey, look at this. It was like, hey, look at this dog, but also, hey, look, I'm on like this awesome hike, you know.
Okay, yeah. Well, I feel like when I was looking at the pictures or watching a video, right? There was a little
Yeah.
video there. I feel like I think I had it in my head. I could picture you kind of hiding somewhere, taking a hit or something.
That is a fair assumption, and
Yeah,
it would be correct, not during that moment, but I did I did partake.
that's nice. That's cool. I wish I should hike more. I don't know. I've become a very indoorsy kind of guy. I don't know why. I don't go out enough.
Yeah, I can kind of like, I've developed this weird anxiety about being out now, and which is strange because of how much out I've been, and I don't know. I don't know why I'm so wound up going into the new year,
Hmm.
but I don't know. I'm just trying to power through it, cuz something like hikes, I mean, that was like my thing
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
entire summer, everybody knows that. Everybody that follows me anyway.
Yeah.
But so it felt great to do. And obviously, you're out in, nature and you're exercising, but it was just nice to get out. So I'm kind of still trying to force myself to kind of maintain a level of um being social, I suppose, or at least getting out.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
I still haven't seen Spider-Man.
Oh, really? Dude, I've seen it. It was fun.
Dude, I've already had so many fucking things spoiled, kind of.
Oh, I'll tell you. After the show, I'll tell you everything that happened.
I mean, it's like
Every
it's like things that I know are gonna happen and that are in the
Yeah,
movie, but like I don't want to see it yet,
yeah,
and I
yeah.
have.
It's really good. Look, even knowing the spoiler, I knew when before I saw it, like I saw, saw the first few like half hour to do the junket, so I knew a lot going in already. But I will say they cut it at the perfect part if they wanted to tease us because it went in a completely different direction than I thought it would go. That's all I'll say. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And it actually made my top 10 this year, which for me, I was shocked. I hated the last two Spider-Mans. I was not a fan.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
were
I like him.
mediocre.
I've always liked him, but I just felt they were a little off the mark. And this one is really good. I get why people are loving it. You know, I get why people are. It is a feel good summer superhero. Well, not summer, obviously, but holiday fucking movie. It feels good. It feels really good, and it's a delight. It was fun. It was,
Yeah.
and you know me, I'm kind of burnt out of superhero movies. I
Oh,
really
I
am.
am too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think it's one of those that was. I don't know. I enjoyed it.
It's like super groundbreaking as far as all of the crossovers,
Yeah,
all of the
yeah,
licensing involved.
yeah. Yeah.
That's
I
a
mean,
it's a big step forward.
they had a look, there was a lot at stake with that. Like, if that didn't do well, that would have been like, but there was no way that wouldn't do well. But
No,
the
the
number of
nostalgia sells so well.
but this one, that one did really well. I mean, that. the numbers for that, Spider-Man made good money pre-pandemic, before the shit was going on. That made that much money. It did really well. Maybe slightly less, but I remember seeing the first numbers. I was like, wow, that's unheard of. I mean, it's especially every other movie. Matrix didn't make anything. The Kingsman, ugh, didn't do well.
Well, The Matrix also had the home release, so
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But I think it just was the movie that people were wanting to watch. I think it was
dude,
a.
I'm so excited. I still haven't fucking seen it.
I can't wait to spoil it for you. I'm so
Oh
excited.
man.
I'm going to spoil the whole fucking thing. No, I wouldn't do that to you. So I was speaking of spoiling. So I did something, a little
Okay.
something. Um, I remember I mentioned I watched all the Scream movies. Um, there's a reason I did that. I did not do the junket, but I got interviewed by CNN News Source to talk Scream, to talk about the franchise, and to talk about all of that. And so I watched all four movies. And are you still there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you look so. You are so. It's like you're frozen. It's weird. This is really creepy. I
Yeah, dude. Honestly, like my back is killing me, so I'm like trying to fucking support myself.
Wow. What? Wait. What'd you do to your back?
Nothing, dude. I don't know. I just been slouching, I guess.
Oh shit! God damn it. Okay. Well, so yeah. So to prepare for the interview, and it was dude. It was so much fun. So much fun talking about it. It was just a
Well,
joy.
it didn't. You've had the news approach you about um another franchise,
Halloween.
right? About
Yeah, it
Halloween,
was
yeah.
Halloween. So yeah, I'm kind of becoming the horror guy for my friend over at CNN,
Ooh.
and it it was a joy because I revisited all the movies and I was like, yeah, this is a really good franchise. I mean, even the worst ones, even part 3 is kind of, they went a little overboard with the comedy. I mean, a little bit too much, at least for my taste. But and I 4 I didn't really like when I first saw it. I thought it was okay, but watching them again, I'm like, wow. I mean, they're better than most sequels, even the lesser ones. And I
Okay.
keep hearing from the new one. I haven't seen it. I'm hearing nothing but like, holy fuck! I can't believe they pulled it off. Good. And from you look, and I'm fully aware that like nowadays they have that big first screening and everyone's like, oh my god, it's gonna be everyone's met, it says it's great. And a lot of times, yeah, the hype maybe gets a little too much, and I think it kind of turns people off, to be honest. It's
Yeah.
just the way it is. I mean, I've certainly been at the fiery end of the stick with that, for liking a couple movies and giving movies hype, and people are like, really, you like that movie? God, you suck. um but with that said, this is, I've talked to people that are really tough, that are like, I don't like anything, I'm like, god damn it, do you like any movies? And they're like, yeah, I fucking love this. And I'm so down for it, man. Are you, now I'm going to ask you this seriously. Are you okay? Do you want to end the show? Because if your back is fucked up, I'm worried about you, my friend. I'm worried.
Well, I mean, realistically, I got about maybe 20 minutes left.
That, I think that's
You
fair.
know?
I think that's
Yeah.
fair. That's how we do this at Something Stony, man.
Yeah, dude. What else? What else
So,
is there?
so that was it. You're not a Scream fan, or no?
I think I've only seen two of the movies. I like them.
Okay,
I
okay,
like them.
okay. I will say I was those glasses I had on, that shit. I'm gonna give a TV recommendation. MacGruber.
I actually just started using Peacock, so
So you
I can
have,
watch it.
dude, it is legit fucking hilarious. And it's MacGruber is what I would call, it feels like really dumb. Like you're just like, oh my god, but it's kind of that. No, it's so fucking smart because it knows exactly what it's doing. It knows
Hmm.
exactly what it's parroting, and it does in a way that's so just clever, but like also really dark. I can't wait for you to watch it now. I'm fucking stoked.
Yeah, I'll get
Ro-
around to it eventually.
oh god, oh shit.
Yeah,
That means you'll like never like fucking watch it because what are you doing with the hair, man? You ruined it.
I'm just fucking doing stuff, dude.
What are you doing?
I don't know,
Fuck you doing, man? Fucking give an attitude, bitch.
man. I ask myself that every day. What are you
You're-
doing?
it was good seeing you, by the way, like a couple times during the because we hadn't done the show for a couple weeks, and I had to go say hi, order a fucking coffee or something,
Yeah,
whatever.
you were dying to get out of the house.
I was it was and I just tested negative, and I was just like I just need to do that, and it was nice. I hated it is weird, and it's like, look, it sucks to wear the mask all the time. It sucks to, but we did have like I have this room where I could kind of get away, and we were lucky in the sense that we have a place big enough we could kind of separate ourselves a little bit. It's not
Yeah,
a huge place, but it's big enough where we could be fucking not always on top of each other.
sure.
So we were fucking lucky. I feel bad for people that are like big families. I just a friend of mine, like everyone ended up getting it except one kid, and then or something like
Yeah,
that. Just like, I don't know, man. It's once you hear like, oh, they're canceling, oh, they're postponing movies again, oh, they're canceling concerts again. It's just kind of like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah. Like I don't know. I've been um trying to live a little more scarcely this month to make up for all the spending and
yeah,
stuff that I've been doing on all these concerts and whatnot. But I mean, I don't regret any of them, dude. I went to so
yeah.
many fucking shows, but I mean, they're all getting shut down again. So it's a good thing I took advantage of it.
Well, I believe in, again. I don't want to be like news guy, but I believe that they say it may clear up around April. No, even sooner than that, like February, end of February, something like that. So I look, it's gonna hopefully will they'll get less and less. Hopefully, I don't know. Look, we're a couple of stoners talking about what like a very serious subject, and we don't fucking listen to us for medical advice.
Yo, let's go,
Like,
Brandon.
yeah, you're like, fuck off, fuck. Oh god, I just did. Oh, so I saw this Twitch, and I don't want to fucking say this guy's name
Oh,
because
let's go, dude. Was it PewDiePie?
I don't remember his name. It's something like Wing, and it's look it up on you can look it up online on YouTube. So this dude is decides to Twitch instead of take his wife somewhere, and
Hell yeah.
you just see him on the game going doing his thing. I forgot whatever fucking game it is, and you hear this woman going, "You said we were gonna go," and he's like, "No, whatever. I'm gonna Twitch instead." And you're just like, and you hear her. She starts crying, dude. She's fucking crying, and she's like,
That could have been a bit.
it doesn't look like it. It doesn't,
It could have been a bit.
I don't think this one is, dude. And I know that, and I agree with you because it's the thing is it's not over the top. It's bad quality. You can hear it's not like she's like oh like dramatically. It's just these. It
They
doesn't.
could
It
just be
doesn't.
great actors, dude.
I don't think. I think it's real. I think it's legit real. And because I know the care the it pisses me off when people do the fake Karen videos. I'm like, stop with that shit.
I mean, good on him for keeping his priorities straight,
Oh
You got to
shit.
make sure, you don't want to end up being a sussy baka, you know? You don't want to
Uh,
fucking yo,
what's a sussy baka?
you got
What
to
the?
link up with the boys.
What's a
on
sussy
Fortnite.
baka?
And you're like, yo, where we dropping? Where we dropping?
What's a sussabaka? I'm trying to figure this
It's
out.
an Among Us joke reference thing. I've never played Among Us, so I don't really get it. I just know that in Among Us you can be sus.
You've totally lost me.
Yeah, man. I don't quite understand it either, but I don't know.
I don't understand. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I started off early. Like I was like, I'm gonna fucking. We haven't done this for like couple weeks. I was excited, happy.
It's been a few weeks,
Oh
hasn't
my
it?
god, dude! And it did you?
Yeah.
Let me ask you, really, honestly, and Christmas. There was a little bit of me that was like, oh man, I wish we were doing the show. There's a little bit
Yeah,
that you know.
there were a lot of things that happened that we didn't really get to talk about
I
on the
know,
show.
I
Like
know.
almost an entire month's worth of thing. I don't think we talked about the Alkaline Trio and Bad Religion show on the show.
I don't think we did.
I don't think we did. I
Fuck.
think like yeah, there's been so much. I'm like racking my brain. I'm like, there's got to be more, and I'm sure there is, but like,
Yeah. That
yeah,
feel, dude. That feel. No, I. What we recorded a video, and I put a video up on Twitter of us at the show.
yeah.
And it was a really blurry video for some fucking reason. That pissed me off afterwards. But because I couldn't see when, because I'm fucking blind, so I couldn't see when I posted, and I was like, God damn it, it looks fucking blurry when I put my glasses on. But I feel like it was, it just feels like a fucking another time. Like things are going in, time is like, I don't know, that feels like so fucking long ago. Like
Yeah, yeah. It was a year ago.
it no, I mean for me it's just having this going through our
Dude,
current
last year
thing.
flew by, and it feels like this month so far is just dragging by.
It does.
That's fucking stupid.
You're fucking
Man, that's
stupid.
quality content right there.
That really is. That
Did
really
we? This month's going by slow, but
it
the
is.
other month it didn't go by slow. It went by kind of fast, but this
This is
one's not fast. This one's kind of slow.
it is that could be a rap song. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm so fucking high right now. Like I'm like so
I
just
don't know, man.
yeah.
I'm
I
just
don't
a
know.
farty little daddy.
You're a farty little daddy. I don't know if I can ever like I couldn't even remember like the half the names you fucking use and I
Well, most of them come from the Wu Tang generator, but this one came from Twitch. Speaking
Twitch.
of Twitch, you could also follow me on Twitch,
Yeah.
twitch.tv/Justin_Bots.
Yeah, follow this guy on Twitch. Where else can people find you, buddy?
Oh man, we're doing this. Okay,
Are
you
we?
can
Well,
also
I don't
find.
know. You're jumping into it,
I don't
motherfucker.
know. I don't know. We
I don't
could.
know. I mean, I'm good. I'm good to go for a little bit. I
Yo,
just
look at these fucking tree trunks right here, dude.
oh Jesus
You kidding me?
Christ.
Hit a leg day. I saw people. I saw two people almost get into a fight at the gym. That was pretty exciting.
Really?
So stupid. I saw this one dude getting in this other guy's
Oh
face while he
yeah.
was on a machine, and like I had my headphones on and I music was blasting. I couldn't hear anything, and I was like, I don't know, man, what's going on here? Like it was seemed out of place. And then I saw the guy who was in the guy on the machine's face. I saw him mouth the words "fucking face," and I was like, oh, they're about to fight. I was like, it's time to get the fuck out of here, because I was like right next to him, and they didn't fight. Like, and most people aren't actually trying to fight. You know, most people are just trying to like be tough. But I was like, fuck, dude. And I don't know. I will say, with as much testosterone as there is and gets thrown around into a gym, I'm surprised that there's not more fights that, you know, some
Yeah.
egos clashing. But for the most part, there's a lot of very, very fucking in shape people, a lot of hard bodies at the gym, right? So it's
Yeah.
all people that take it very seriously and to an extent have a respect for the gym and for the space and everything. And like they understand the rules and the etiquette in the
Yeah.
gym.
Yeah.
And, you know, yeah, they might be meatheads, but they like get it,
Yeah.
you
I
know?
agree. I
Someone
agree.
like this, because of course this guy's like totally out of shape. He's like, He's just dumb trash that got a fucking gym membership and now he's trying to start fight. Granted, I don't know the full story.
And
Maybe
then,
the guy on the
yeah,
machine sucks.
you don't want to dismiss like people, good for people doing that. That's
That
awesome.
is that is true. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Maybe this guy was wronged, but
yeah,
as far as I could tell, this is just somebody that just doesn't belong here. If that's
yeah.
how you're gonna fucking act, if you can't act right,
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean,
you don't belong in this space. Nobody else here is trying to fucking fight, dude. It's just you.
yeah. What a douchebag. I hate
Yeah.
that. I hate that. You know what? I had a moment. I had a fucking, and it's weird. I think this is an interesting thing because of the fact that I think hopefully we all go through this. You know, when you do something and you actually fucking replay the moment in your head. So I went to go to get In-N-Out burgers, and
Nice.
yeah, no. So I get in. I see someone because it's Ventura Boulevard, and there's the little In and Out place. And there were cars kind of sticking out. And then there was one car. It was a white car that looked like it was pulling in, but then it stopped, kind of about 10 feet from where the two other cars were. And I got in back of that car, and I was like, "Oh wait, I don't." And I didn't. It didn't seem like they're moving. So I was like, "Oh well, I'll go around them because I think maybe they're waiting." As I got in front of them, I kind of pulled in and I saw the dude from like doing the hand thing. I was like, and I realized at that moment, oh shit, he was going in line. So I backed up and I was like, "Hey, dude, I'm so sorry. I thought." And he's like, "Come on, bro, bruh, 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 bruh. You knew, bruh." I'm just like, "Are you fucking kidding?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm trying to say I'm sorry. I've literally letting the guy back in, and I'm just like." I'm sorry, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck off. And I just gave him the finger. I'm just like, I'm trying to apologize to you, dude,
Yeah.
Karen. I'm trying to fucking apologize. And it was like, look, I know that it was, I should have waited a little bit. I should have said, and I'm sure he's a nice enough guy. I'm sure he is. Like, I'm sure, like, fucking, he's probably a genuinely decent person. But it was just the way that my mind was thinking was like, oh, he's not moving forward, so I'm gonna go around. That's it.
I fled from a parking ticket officer the other day.
What?
So first of all, okay, so the parking lot at my work, I hate. So
Well,
even though
yeah,
the gym is just down the street, I try to find parking closer. So there's a street it's in front of a couple of apartment complexes. Now they have a no parking sign, but it's different than all the other ones. It's not because there's like no parking at any time, towaway zone. There's like 2 hour parking between this time and
yeah,
shit like that. This one just has the P with the cross through it and then an arrow. And then I thought, and my initial thought when I first saw that was that it means like no parking on either side of the street
uh-huh,
because there's the one pointing to the other side too. But I see cars parked there all the time that don't get ticketed. I've parked there a few times myself, didn't get ticketed. So I thought, oh, maybe it's fine because I've seen this street full,
yeah,
and there are on either side entrances to parking garages, but they're for the apartment complexes. So I was like, okay, maybe these signs mean that like these structures aren't public parking, so you can't park there. Like if you, so I was like, that kind of makes sense. So I parked there. I'm getting ready to go to the gym. I'm like tired from work. I'm like, let me just take a nap real quick, and then I'll go to the gym. I'm napping for like 30 minutes and like a few more cars parked behind me. And then I see this guy walking back to some one of the cars behind me and he's like, "Hey yo, bro. Hey boss, hey bro." And then like I hear like arguing. And then the guy's like, "Fuck you." And then he like speeds away. And I was like, that was weird. And I'm just kind of sitting there. I'm like shaking up my pre-workout. I'm like just kind of not thinking about anything. And I see this guy who's just kind of hanging around behind all these cars, and I'm like, oh, whatever. Maybe he's just like on his phone or whatever because he was on something. Turns out
yeah,
he's a parking officer, and he's like writing all these tickets, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because like I genuinely, because I've gotten parking tickets before where
Yeah.
it's like I know I'm not supposed to park there, but most of the time it's fine, and then you kind of
Yeah.
get caught and I got fucked. But this one was
Yeah.
like I genuinely had no idea, and I was in the car the whole time. And I'm just like, why? And I'm like, oh fuck. The
Wow.
guy who sped away circles back around, and then he like is talking to the officer again. And this is right as the officer's getting up to my car. And then he's like, hey man, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. And like my thought was like, you said fuck you, and then like that's pretty intentionally disrespectful.
Yeah.
But you could tell he was just trying to suck up, so that way the officer didn't like skyrocket his ticket. But I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I was like, even though I'm sitting in the car, he's not gonna like listen to me being like, oh, I didn't know, like, you
Yeah.
know, and not after he's already fired up from this fucking asshole
Oh
cussing at
yeah,
him.
he would go down on you, man. He's
Yeah, so
seriously.
I was like, I just gotta get the fuck out of here. So I started the car and I was like, I fucking like sped out of there. I think he snapped a shot real quick
Oh,
of my
okay.
license plate. So I might have one coming in the mail.
Oh
Hopefully not.
geez.
That would be some bullshit. That one is
Well,
I
my
disagree with that one.
I mean, I don't think you could fight that one because you
No.
there are ways that you can, like when you see a sign like that, you have these things that are there are phones that you can like look up information if you can't figure out a sign. I
Yeah,
mean,
but here's the thing though. The sign is supposed to give me the
I
information.
know that. No, that's a good
Perhaps it
point.
should do a better job of doing so.
Sounds like a weird sign. I haven't seen those signs.
It's so different from all the other signs that you're like,
Really.
well, so does this mean a different thing?
So now I
So I thought it meant
literally
a
am
different
looking it
thing.
up. Well, I know the area, so I think I might like I
It's
have to
down it's
drive
down
by.
it's down Blakesley.
Blakesley? Okay, okay.
Like the
Dude.
corner of Blakesley and Chandler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those.
Okay, I know that area really well. I fucking love Chandler, by the way. That's a
Do
great
you?
street. Huh?
Do you?
Yeah, I do. You don't like it?
Actually, oh, you know what? It is nice.
Yeah, because it's like this 2-lane road. Yeah, this is great. I see.
Yeah,
I'm
super like local references.
local reference. I am so high right now. I really started way early, and I'm it's hitting it. You know what's really interesting? When I was when all the stuff was going down, I was sleeping on a cot, and I can't sleep. I was having trouble sleeping, and I just was like, so I'm like, I'm gonna get as wasted as I possibly can, and like as much edibles as I can take down and just knock myself out.
Yeah.
Even that barely worked. It was so
Mm.
I didn't sleep for days really that well, and it was like even the drugs did not help. So I was freaked out because I was like, shit, am I gonna get too used to taking too much and then I'm gonna have to be spending a ton of fucking money on like just to get to sleep? I'm just thank God I'm still able to have my normal, like
Yeah.
what I usually take. I was nervous, man. I was fucking
Well,
nervous.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad to be back.
Yeah,
Hopefully
yeah,
we can keep this going for a little while. Um,
yeah.
but as well as twitch.tv/Justin_Butts. You can also find me primarily on Instagram at JustinButts94. You can follow me on Twitter if you want, Justin_Butts94. Jimmy, what about you?
You can find me Jimmy to the O on Twitter, Instagram, James Oster, all that stuff. I don't know one of those. Of course, Sounds Scary and JoeBlow.com. All right, buddy.
Sick. Thank you all for watching. It's good to be back. Glad to be.
What?
Hopefully we can talk again soon. Thank you all for watching and good night. And birds aren't real.
Night.